Hi, Toast. Oh, wait. You're first. The one and only firstest, mostest, toastest. The firstest of toasts. Hello, friend. And it's kind of weird. You just before you start doing something significant, you get hit with the sleepies. We hi, Ollie. We are checking out Sengoku Dynasty today for the first time. Yeah. But they should be interesting. Hopefully. A change from the usual, perhaps. With a potential for switching over to something else later. Yeah, well, I mean, I enjoyed Medieval Dynasty a lot. Like, it's one that I think about going back to a lot. So hopefully it's comfy. But I do have backup games for it. This one, okay, so we should be good, I think. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Flint played it a little while ago, and Beard said that I might enjoy it as well. And when those two both recommend a game to me, it seems like I might enjoy it. But I don't know. My brain is in a weird place today, so we'll see. I'm very flighty today. One of those days when my hair is like, I want to cut it off. You know? It's not long enough that I can do this with it properly yet. This is the next best thing. So yes, we'll try this out. If we're not digging it, we've got Starbound still to check out. We can have another look at Terraria. RimWorld, Project Zomboid, like there's plenty of other things that we can pick up. I am prepared for the eventuality of having to change games. So see how it goes. I was late because I needed to do an eat. And apparently my midnight grapes did not fill me up sufficient to last me for a whole day, which is rude, because they were really yummy. I went into the fridge and I'm like, oh, we've got 4 eggs left. That's enough for grapes. I didn't tell Flynn, I just started making grapes. Then he came out and was like, woo. I don't have any strawberries but I used raspberry jam, and then I used sour cream, kind of like the berries and sour cream thing on the waffles, and it was pretty delicious. I'd forgotten about it, but Flint reminded me. So that's what we had for dinner last night at midnight. A very grown-up dinner. Hostess grown up. Yes. I don't know if this is going to be a game that's better to be on controller or keyboard and mouse. So we'll try that. I'm assuming keyboard or mouse. And we'll have to see how the music goes too. There was something else I was watching that was getting me interested in Medieval Dynasty again. You know, the other thing we could always also pop back into is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Clint's like so much further along than that than me. I've only played for a few hours and then changed. So we shall see. So I think we're just gonna hop straight over to here. I did notice that the music was quite loud, so I've turned it down. Looks like it's comfortably below me, but feel free to yell at me. It's like pretty standard controls. Last time I played Medieval Dynasty, I actually ended up finding the E button onto a mouse button, like a long key press. So I may have to do that again. Because there was a lot of like trying to gather certain materials required a lot of like long key presses. Ordinary? What? Auto run, numlock. Okay, that's the important thing. Okay. The settings are pretty simple. Oh. Oh. The only thing I've done in here was to cap frame rate and turn off blur. Okay. Let's go for chill out. Because that's us. Coffee. So I think this is the same publisher as Medieval Dynasty by Toplets, but I don't think it's the same developer. Oh. Back. We're having some encoding. Load. There we go. I want to be girl. Frick. Oh no, the freckles are cute. Hairstyle. That's it? 3 hairstyles? What is with the bow? Okay, I actually kind of like that. Oh. Okay, that's it for character creation. So you can either be mask or femme. Oh, okay. Here's our backstory. Do we need to... It could be a peasant. An artisan. Oh, I see. These give you starting perks. Okay. Chisel strokes. I mean, I think I'm already like, yeah, we're gonna go for artisan. Though, or builder. Monk experience. I don't know. Artisan or builder? I think we need to go for builder actually, because I don't know. Because that's what I think. Okay. Sure.
大名の一存は国を火の海へと変えた。それから故郷の村を離れ、一月。道なき道を歩き続けた。時には盗賊に出くわし、ある者は病を患った。行く先々で見る光景が戦の恐ろしさを物語っていた。夜になると収穫できなかった畑のことを思い出す。それに家族のこと、子供たちや村に住む人々のこと。置き去りにしてきたご先祖様や村の神様には許しを請うばかり。ただ願うはあの伝説の平民の持ちたる国でまた家を建てて平和に暮らすこと。漁師たちに手を貸してもらえた。船は最後の目的地へ向かう準備ができている。大海原が旅立ちを待ち受ける。とにかく無事にたどり着くことを祈ろう。
I know nothing about Japanese history. Whoa. Alright, we need to turn mouse sensitivity way down. Can we? Oh. Okay. So basic stats: food, green; health, red; stamina, yellow. Oh, spaceship Roman. All right, you get some rest. Go rest. Basic survival handcrafting. Okay, and the radio menu, yep. Okay. Yeah. We are gonna come over here. Wait, this is a damn house. Oh, do I have this installed? I do, okay. We are getting a key binding set up for... Whoa! Jesus Christ. Apparently I don't use the mouse software very often because I just turn it on my mouse. It's just like... Hardware key assignment. Oh my god, it's so fast. What the fuck? Oh, I have one. The assignments, where is that? Here. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Apparently I still had it. I recorded a macro last time I played this. It just holds down E for a couple of seconds. And that way I can just push a button on my mouse rather than having to like hold down too many buttons. That's uncomfy. Unlocked stone hack. Yes. Unlocked stone hammer. Wait, wooden hammer. Oh, any log. It's very pretty. Use stamina to sprint. Wait, is that a thing? That's not a thing. Rubber seed bag. Wait, what? What is that? Oh. Well, this isn't looking good.
お目にかかり嬉しゅう存ず。
Oh no! Hey! Am I so... Oh, it's dialogue. Okay. I'm like, which thing am I supposed to start? Cutting down a tree. Where did they go? I don't want to cut down that tree. That's a pretty tree. I feel like we've got a little... Oh, this is unripe. We don't want this. Oh. You turn some settings down. Getting... And then we're gonna turn... Okay, that feels better already. God. Wait. Wait, can I take all of these? This. Pretty. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, I always turn shadows down in games because half the time I prefer shadows looking softer. Okay. Hammer. Hammer's allowed you to build things. Okay, sure. Dahlia grass. How do I... Oh. Wait, what? Hammer. Do we have a swordman? Yes! Hey, I have a fetch! Oh, I like that. My village's needs? Okay, I don't think we're close to like dynasty stuff yet. Oh god. Alright, I'm getting ahead of myself. Use a hammer. Build a campfire. Homemade fruits and berries will keep you fit only for some. Okay. Delicious. Hey, lady.
お目にかかり嬉しゅう存ず。
I didn't see any soldiers guarding them from ordinary folk.
これにて失礼いたす。
Okay. Go to the nearest village. That's an enemy camp. That is not a village. A village. God. What? Establish your first base. Game is not pausing while I'm in the menu. While I'm in the in-game menu. I'm not for that. Oh. Right. I don't. Okay. Yeah, I have no interest. Is that what that is? Instant. No, we don't want free building. I'm not sure what it means by go to the nearest village, but I don't see a village, but there's a question mark up here. Oh. Eggs. Special projects. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, are we good with that? Yeah. Oh, hey, it's a thing. Stone cairns everywhere. I don't know if I should. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be collecting the nests. Because then where will the burbs go? Well, if it's anything like medieval dynasty, I'm gonna be saying that a lot, then I should probably just stick to the road. Yeah. Wait, do I have a clue? Right there? Okay, now we're full. Nice. X. Add. Okay. How we normally have things. I have 10 eggs. They are fresh for 46 something. You a friend, or am I going to have to kill you? Oh, there's a village. Hello? You a nice person?
そなたと会うこと価値なし。さらば行け。
Okay. Fishing net. Oh. Oops. I just stole all his lunch. Be fine. I can't tell if this is blurry or not. Okay, well, I guess this is our village. That building, tear down with an axe.
そなたと会うこと価値なし。
Wait, what? New settlement needs permission from the abbot up in Nata Jorunji. Okay, so we can either rebuild the village or pick another spot. Here's what I'm getting.
"さらば行け。
Okay. Hello. Why would you talk to mushrooms? If I'm about to eat them, I owe them at least some pleasant conversation. Okay.
もうよい。
Yes. Um. I don't know if I should like just rebuild here or I mean here's as good a spot as anywhere, I guess. Storage chest, okay. Okay, so what am I missing? Logs. Okay. I can't tell if this is like feeling blurry or if it's fine. It seems a whole lot easier than in Medieval Dynasty. Wait, isn't this where I was building the thing? Oh. Oh. A small. Look, I'm tired. See? Small house. Plans or deposits are blocking. Okay. Any log. We need more trees. can't decide if I want to get some music going or not. This is the fact that you can't see the blueprints, at least you have the hammer open, is interesting. Auto save created, okay. I need another log. Forest here. Hey! Fucking excuse me? Well, that was a shitty axe. I mean, the UI is feeling very smooth, but I don't know if that's just because I'm familiar-ish. Oops. Why are you not cutting that down? How many logs can I carry? Just out of curiosity. Did that do damage? It didn't. Okay. A log fell on my head, but it was okay. Nothing to worry about. Oh, wait, you can modify the materials immediately? Oh, stick. It is handy being able to like pull down the old building. Like how I specifically get like a couple of planks and a few sticks. I get more Raw planks and sticks. More sticks and more stones. Wait. Raw. Extra. Oh, I have a torch. Lighting is very pretty. Okay, now I just need... Sorry. Here. I set things on fire. An achievement called No More Couch Surfing. You have to ask them if they want to join. Okay. Unlocked general. You don't want to cut down the cherry trees. Pretty. It entertains me that I can, like, catch logs as they fall. We have someone already wanting to join.
そなたと会うこと価値なし。
The foresters village are a bit wild. That's a lot of words.
さらば行け。
Yeah. I mean, if I want to read words, I will read a book. I'm good on that. Did you enjoy this, Flint? Yeah, it's really pretty, but it feels like it's missing some of the character of Medieval Dynasty, and I don't know if it's just me being me. Or I don't know, because I know I'm like. I have ads popping up shortly, and honestly, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off or switch to something else after my break. Um, so I'll be right back. Ads are about to start, so when we come back, we'll do something else. But I'll leave the music playing while I go. Actually. All right. Yeah, this is not doing it for me. I've given it an hour. Maybe I'll try again. Something else, but I don't know. So we've got a choice here. I don't know why it didn't land, but it didn't. It's so there's a new No Man's Sky. Let's start that now. New No Man's Sky expedition. No, we're not downloading 17 gig while streaming. A new No Man's Sky expedition coming soon. Terraria. I have too many things. Would it be terrible just to switch back to inventory? I tried, but I'm not feeling it today. Can I change this category while I'm live? There, vintage story. I tried. Okay, that doesn't seem so bad. Okay, I didn't do that. Okay. I'm still hearing crickets and things, but I don't think anything. I don't know which playlist we were on yesterday. Go for this one. Here. I tried. I tried to do a different and it didn't feel good. That's okay. We can try again another time. Mods for updates today. Do that. Hopefully that works on YouTube. We got Millwright had an update. Fixed. Yeah, that's not important. I mean, it is. The temptation, there's still a couple that I'm tempted by mod wise. The one that allows wool harvesting, so you can make knitted sweaters, and then the mannequin still. Okay. I'll think about it still. What was the other one I wanted to look at? I think we are going to do that. Actually. I'm adding the mannequin. I don't think that's going to add much burden to the server. Hi, time. Hello. Hi. I tried a different game, but it didn't work. Like, no, the game worked, but this bit didn't work. So I switched back to Vintage Story. I'm just adding a mod to the server. Okay, good. Are you? Have you got some? Actually, don't answer that. I'm assuming it's related to your surgery, but I'm glad that you're doing a self care and being smart. Thank you for taking care of our friend. I realized I was about to ask some very personal questions that weren't appropriate. And I don't want to do that. My hair is really pissing me off today. It just ends of my braids are like touching my neck and I don't like it. It's a J. Okay. You're okay. Yes, please do what you need to do by all means. That sounds like you know you best. No, I mean I did ask. I asked, and I appreciate you telling me. I'm sorry that your doctor's not taking care of you. And so yeah, good job for going to advocate for yourself. Sometimes you have to, and that's poops. All right. Well, post is enabling me. This is a thing that is happening. Uh, thanks for Roman. All right. So back over here. Wait, we did the last one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, it's always nice when you find a medical professional who actually listens. sees you and listens to you and doesn't just erase your concerns. I hope you get it sorted out though, because being uncomfortable in your own skin is it's no fun. And now we have to take ages to load the server up again because I just added more mods. Sorry you're uncomfy. I'm glad that you're getting down to urgent care though. Very good. Well, it seems like it's doing the right thing. Oh no, I get that 100%. Like being overly sensitive to smells and things is rough. Oh, you don't need to apologize for chatting at all. I think I got all of them. Yeah. No, 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 you're good. I mean, I did ask, but I appreciate you being aware of that. It's definitely something that I've had problems with before. Also, it's pretty much just us two right now. A couple of people popped in to say hello at the start of stream, but other than that, it's just you and me. So it's between you, me, and well, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it is not. Oh, I forgot I filled my bags with junk. Okay, so I need to find more jungle. That vibrant green there, that's what we need to find. Now I know what a cocoa tree looks like. But I have the most. There is I can't speak to your experience, but there is a feeling of liberation sometimes for me to be able to get a label put on something. Like, it's not just me, I'm not just imagining it. This is actually a thing that is happening and that you're experiencing. Why this one? So no, I understand entirely. Like, when I finally found out that perimenopause was a thing, and that I wasn't just going fucking crazy with like weird hormonal flare-ups at random times. And then I started talking to other people and it's like, oh wait, this is a fucking thing. What the hell? Why did no one tell me about this when I was a younger person? Oh, did you? I don't know pretty much nothing except for what I've garnered from talking to other people going through that experience. Like the most annoying thing for me was PMS was getting worse, but then I was getting like PMS after my cycle, and then my ears were getting insanely, they are so fucking itchy all the time. And apparently itchy ears is a really common symptom of perimenopause. And I saw that the first time and it was just like, I was like, what the hell? The itchy ears, like I genuinely want to stab people sometimes with how itchy my ears get. And apparently it's to do with estrogen levels dropping, and basically the estrogen helps with like skin elasticity and recovery or something. But I'm like, you'll notice I am constantly itching my ears. I have this like, I have a topical treatment that I can use for them. But it's just like, I will cut a bitch with my ears being itchy sometimes. And so one of the things, like when I started learning about it, I started sharing it on stream, and then other people were like, oh my god, are you kidding me? I have that too. And it's like, yes, let's continue talking about it, because this is a thing that affects a large part of the population. Ooh, there we go. Server's having a little hiccup right now. There we go. So we talk about it, and like, you know, I've had people message me after stream and be like, I didn't know this was a thing, thank you. And I'm like, yes, making a difference. Hey, have you got, I still don't have pants. Oh, really? Well, you know, I guess that makes sense, because it's still a big hormonal shift, right? It's probably, I imagine it would be shunted forward for you, wouldn't it? Yeah. Did I just pause my music? Did. Oops. It's fine. Yeah, it's a shame how few people are. Like, it was nothing. I did not have a very good introduction to like personal health stuff at all. Like, I didn't know about menstruation until it happened to me, and then I was terrified. And we never talked about perimenopause or like I knew menopause was like this thing that old women had, but that was it. So I've been learning a lot over the last couple of years, and okay, that makes sense because you're still you're still producing the estrogen and the progesterone, right? It's just that the changing markers. That's scary. Right. It's really clever of you to have gone to those workshops. And to arm yourself with that knowledge. And honestly, I think everyone should go through. Good toast. Hopefully she gets some assistance there. That makes sense. I would love to be able to go on some form of HRT for this crap that I'm going through, but that's just not possible. The cost. I don't have insurance or access to insurance. Just random olives on the ground? What the heck? Oncology? Oh, because of the way that they interfere with hormones? Or how they alter your hormone cycle? Maybe? Yeah, oh, that's really cool. Like, from what I gather, most of my problems could be solved with... The server is mad. Could be sorted out with estrogen. Supplemental estrogen. Okay. Did you? Okay, I thought it might have been something like that, but I didn't want to pry. Because it's not my place to ask these questions. Oh yeah, I think I remember you mentioning like adjacent stuff to that toast. God, I wish I could do that. I would love to be able to get that done too. Yeah. I'm having a bit of a struggle with that crap right now. Hey I9, welcome in. I did try to play something different today, but my brain would not let me play it. So we just back to Vintage Story because it's comfy. I would love to get the whole lot scooped out time. Sengoku Dynasty. It was very pretty, but I never know if a game doesn't hit for me because of my headspace or because of other things. But I gave it a solid hour and then I'm like, I'm not having fun. So I changed. Yeah, like I turned 45 this year. And if it were an option, I would absolutely get the whole fucking lot scooped out and thrown in the trash. That's really awesome, Time. I'm so glad that you were treated with that respect and care. So today we're just gonna keep looking for cocoa trees, and I added a couple of more mods to the server. Yeah, part of my ongoing concern is that. So we're talking about reproductive health a bit here, I9. But part of my concern, my concern is that while I'm going through all this perimenopause bullshit, my cycles are starting to change to a degree where I don't know if things are late or if I need to start worrying about taking a pregnancy test. And that terrifies me because I live in Florida. So it's like, is it late or am I fucked? Whee! Okay. Okay, let's first out. It's crazy because when I lived in New Zealand, I always just assumed. I never thought about reproductive health as a problematic issue because it was just assumed that everyone had the right to make their own decision. Kind of crazy. Would being in your current job, Toast, would that give you like a bit of an in to information about when or how you can try and get assistance? Or is it just frustration? Yeah, as I was asking that question, I'm like, wait, no, because you're just gonna see other bullshit happening and be like, roar, fuck this. I can't imagine it either time, and I'm here. I'm just like, is this even real? So, good news. At least in Florida, it's still legal to own more than 7 dildos. Apparently, that's illegal in Texas. You cannot have more than 7 dildos. And they're trying to introduce a bill to make it where you provide photo ID to buy a dildo. And I think that is both fucking hilarious because these little assholes are worried that they're going to get cucked by a sex toy. But also very, very sad and alarming because they're erasing them sexuality. Oh, my brain. Why is it doing? It is ridiculous. It's like, it's a... And honestly, like, to be real here, you make it illegal for women to buy dildos. There's so many other things that can be used instead of sex toys. Just saying. Is Texas going to start making cucumbers and hairbrushes illegal? I don't think so. I'm sorry if that is TMI for chat, but honestly. Oh, this way. But no, I didn't even realize that. It's crazy. So you have to have. It's all just bonkers. It is all absolutely bonkers. Well, good time. That's great. It always makes me happy when I hear of people having really, like, good gender-affirming care. Hey, I found an avocado tree. I'm gonna try my luck. With an avocado tree cutting. I think I would love the Northwest. Whoa, that's pretty. Oh, it's Kauri. Kauri's a native New Zealand tree. Oregon and Washington are supposed to be a lot like New Zealand. From what I've heard from people who lived in both places. And from what I've seen, like my hometown especially is New Zealand is basically a temperate rainforest. So my hometown though is particularly wet and windy. So like trees grow sideways. In some parts of my hometown. And you know, This sounds like a really... Northwest sounds like it'd be a great place. Chinaberry. Pretty tree. Yeah, I think it. I think a lot of places are like that, though. Like the larger cities. Get another empress tree. I love the trees, the leaves on those. Yep, there's stuff there. I have a few friends up in the northwest. Honestly, when I really loved it when I was up in Ohio. Like I've been up to Ohio a couple of times. And part of it was because I had friends up there, which was nice. And part of it was not being in Florida, which is also nice. um, but I think I just prefer to be. I love my family here. It is my politic answer. If it weren't for my family, I wouldn't be here. Or... I mean, that's totally valid. Like, genuinely, very rarely do you hear good things about Ohio. Um, but there are little snippets that make it seem better than Florida. But see, there's another reason that Ohio isn't terrible. Or now you're letting me edit. All right, just gonna put this picture of the cocoa tree right next to me, and it'll help. Maybe. But yeah, no, there's some. I like Ohio, but I don't think I'd want to live there just because I already get the sweaty grows hot here. And I like cold, but I'd like to not have like the extremes. Like you just have like one or the other. That should be great. I guess that's just how it is here. Temptation to just like blast through these jungles with my shares. Yeah. I'm still like the weather here in Florida I'm still not used to after I don't know 15 years I've been here. Like just winters being dry is bizarre. Oh, it's the game making that noise. I was like, is that part of the song? The music? My god, that's crazy. That's it there. That whistle sound, that's this. Isn't it great, Hydrax? The little frogs. Oh, I forgot I did that. I know, I'm sorry. I was like, what was that? There was, it's Drax doing that. When Drax first joins chat. Sorry. Was it too loud? Oh god, by... There we go. I'm gonna turn the music down. Now I'm worried about the audio mix. Got wrecked by my own sound effects. Hey, we found one! This is a cocoa tree! Yeah. I'm not taking it all. See, now I know what it looks like. It's very helpful. To me, the leaves always look like big bunches of green bean. I'm taking some tree cuttings home. We've got chocolate and cashews so far. I mean, I'm not going to, because I agree. No, I'm not gonna fight you. What is a finger lime? There's so many fruits and stuff in this that I've not heard of before. Oh, those look interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, it's an Australian plant. Lime caviar. Looks interesting. I have... It's delayed in transit, which makes me sus. But Flint has ordered a giant bag of dark chocolate treats for me. And because he knows that I like dark chocolate. He doesn't like dark chocolate, but he knows I like dark chocolate. So I'm pretty excited about that. Hey, this coming from the person who skulks off every stream to go get a couple of mouthfuls of dark chocolate. Yeah, it's okay. You know, whatever. And by skulks off, I mean not at all. Proudly announces it when he goes for breaks and tortures me because I don't have chocolate. But that's okay because I had crepes. Oh, what did you end up having for dinner, Drax? I'm assuming you've eaten by now. The chocolate is medicine? I agree. Chocolate blend. I mean, I'm not overly picky, but there are some that I don't like. You know what? Frozen pizzas are solid. I will throw no shade on frozen pizza. A pretty tree. No. Look at that either. Whoa, look how dark that is. Yeah, there's a couple of chocolates that I don't like. Some basically Hershey's chocolate I don't like at all. But apparently that's not uncommon. But I like all of it from white to dark and in between. It's all beautiful and delicious to me. It's got that weird, I can't remember what it is, but there's whatever it is in there that's got that same chemical compound that's in Parmesan and vomit. And that's what I get when I eat Hershey's chocolate, is I can just smell that weird, funky. But then if I was raised on the Hershey's, it would probably be different. But I was raised on chocolate made with sugar and, well, no, but I mean, I like Parmesan cheese. But there's there's like a, even sometimes the smell of Parmesan, it's a particular note that just kills me sometimes. I do miss New Zealand New Zealand chocolate. There's a brand of chocolate in New Zealand called Whittaker's, and it's New Zealand made, and it's just like really good, yummy chocolate. And you can never go wrong with New Zealand made anything, really. Okay, now we're on just a bonus run around. Whatever else interesting we find, and then at some point I'll eat a danger mushroom and travel home the fast way. but like I've had some really delicious, like expensive chocolates, and I've had like, you know, the cheap stuff, you know, like the cheap Cadbury's, and I love it all. I'm not I'm not picky. Just give me the chocolate. I'll take it. I'll look after it for you. And I adore white chocolate. And then everyone's going to be like, white chocolate's not real chocolate. And I don't care because I love that too. Yeah. One of my favorites that I had was chocolate with chili in it. And I don't like chili, like spicy chili, but this was like really fucking good. It's amazing. Okay, we have Ed starting shortly. As much as I'm enjoying talking about chocolate, I need to wee. Um, I'm like, I don't have, all I have to eat is danger mushrooms. Okay, I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I have to go wait. You should all stand up and stretch and get chocolate, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. I'm on the wrong scene on my stream deck. 1 second. Please hold. Okay, what I said before. So fucking professional. Okay, I'm back. I topped up my little dish of chocolate buttons. Thank you. I have dark chocolate and white chocolate buttons. I can do it. We frequently do talk about food all night. I need some food. Some food. I love licorice. Rex loves licorice. One of my favorite sweets here in the States is Good and Plenty's. And it's great because no one else here likes them. So I don't have to share them. You get me one of my favorite things I used to get back home was chocolate covered licorice, like a stick of black licorice dunked into dark chocolate, and that was fucking heaven. Oh, but yeah, you don't get that here. I love Good and Plenty candies. That's pomegranate. No, I don't want pomegranates. But yeah, chocolate covered licorice is just like heaven to me. But I also will gladly gobble Good and Plenty's. Did I turn the music down too far? I can't hear it, but that's just because I turned it down for me. Oh no, there it is. Remind me. Get another. It's a brunch. I already have some olive tree. I get some cuttings from some other plants that I'm interested in. And then we're gonna do the old mushroom teleport. What have I got here? What are these? Red grape clippings. Have I been here? Oh, I haven't been here. Yes, a spicy mushroom teleport. Oh man, I love mushrooms too. Mushrooms so good. Well, I mean, hey. Yes. I might not answer, but you can ask. Dev, no. That's, yes, Florida has squirrels. Oh my god, time I was expecting something else. I don't know what. Hello, hi Baird. I was expecting like some deep, dark question or something about chocolate or licorice or mushrooms. Yes, Florida has squirrels. Dave, hi. Welcome in. How was Nisses? It looked really cute. To be clear, we have more than one giant squirrel. There are multiple squirrels. No, we have lots of lizards too. We just have one of the largest squirrels that lives in Florida. It is the southern fox squirrel. It's huge. Its tail it's like basically goes from like Miami to Jacksonville, like just stretched out at full length. Welcome in everyone. To I was, yeah, the little things that just scatter every time you go outside. Hi, I'm Del. I don't have a fancy raid trailer or anything. I'm playing Vintage Story. I tried to play something else before, and it didn't land. Also, here is a panda butt. Yes, games with Beard are always entertaining. 100%. They are. Panda butts, very entertaining. So, I didn't stick around for long. It didn't, but I don't know if it was my head, like if I just wasn't in the right headspace for it, or something else, you know? I think I might try it again off stream and see how I feel, but I played it for an hour and I was just like, eh. I didn't dislike it, but I wasn't having a lot of fun. So I'm like, you know what? I should do something different. So I fired up Vintage Story. Oh my god, there's so many cashew trees. I have absolutely no qualms about getting cuttings from cashew trees because I found plenty. It's like, oh, you want to, let's talk about squirrels. You all sitting down. A Malabar giant squirrel. Apparently, before I turned up, Flint's mom adopted a baby squirrel. Or a baby squirrel adopted Flint's mom. One of them around. And so she always had to walk around with a pocket with a shirt with a pocket on for the squirrel to sit in. Hi, Mo! And she like bottle fed it and like hand reared this little squirrel. Okay, no, that's totally fine, Dev. It is late. Go do the self-care and step away from the computer and love on Jen and the kitties. All right, thank you, Dave. I appreciate the raid. I'm being obsessed with these cashew trees. Has he got it going? Lynn's setting up been setting up Tangier. Oh god. Mo, you're gonna have fun with it. Oh, that reminds me. Alright, I got what I wanted, which is 2 cocoa tree cuttings. I don't think that one has any branches yet. Oh, so I was gonna ask, it looked kind of core keepery, Stardewy. Is it one that you think I would enjoy? It looked interesting. I think you've got a pretty good idea of what I enjoy game-wise now. I'd never heard of the game. I should email them and be like, hey, your game is cute. How the fuck do I say the name? Please, how do I say it? How do I say it? It's been around forever. Post, if that's what, if you feel like playing the acid trip game again, you should do it. It's been around forever. I mean, just because I've never heard of it doesn't, you know, mean anything. I'm now on a tree cutting rampage. Huh. So, colony sim elements, lots of looty things. Okay. I was very entertained when Dave found that there was like an NPC was stealing your stuff. Um, he... Yeah. You did. Aw. I love that you know that that's a thing too. You know, I keep looking at Wild Mender again. Okay, I don't need more cashew tree cuttings. I have 8. That is enough. Oh, that's enough. I mean, I like combat. I just like winning. Like, if they could just put up, like, a token resistance and let me feel special for winning, then I'd be great. I'd be happy. I mean, the thing is, I think we would probably just get more fixated on ditch digging because now we know how it works. It was fun though. I think that might have been one of the first games that you joined me for. I don't know if they've had any updates since we played it last. Yeah, because everyone's like, oh, you sound... Ooh, mangoes. Everyone's like, it's got a voice for radio. Here I am, destroying trees. Here I go again. Oh, a color. They do look like catalpa trees. The eucalyptus too. Now I'm like, okay, so I should take some eucalyptus or here. I can get some eucalyptus seeds. Right there. Okay. Don't need all these. We're looking for we're window shopping for trees now for the garden. They are. Here we go. Take some inventory this way. Rid of that. I've got two. Okay, so we don't need it. Seeds. Ooh, there's much forest down south here. I gotta keep an eye on my grape clippings. I want my grape clippings to dry out. Go higher. So the cocoa tree looks like the eucalyptus or the catalpa, but it's got a skinny trunk. Oh, is this all fucking bamboo? think that's reasonable though. You definitely get used to things being a certain way. I mean, like I said before, I still get surprised because winters here are dry. And I've lived here for 15 years. Frame rate feels weird. Okay. They are, I think, visiting new places. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for asking, but of course. Right. Frame rate is low. Sixteen, 17? Come on now. Game. Doing. We having a RAM thing here, computer? We are having a RAM thing here. Why is Vintage Story using 14 gig of RAM? That's it. We're restarting the game. Oh, there we go. Now it crashed. I was expecting. Accessibility. Accessibility tweaks made it crash. Let me just. I think accessibility crash. Sound effects, dialogue, sound effects. Yeah. That's amazing. Yay, time. It's so soon as well. That's going to be so good getting that taken care of. I can't even imagine the burden that's going to be lifted from that. Like physically, obviously, but like mentally and emotionally too. Yeah, exactly. A load off one's chest, if you will. I'm just checking to make sure I've got the thing. No, I understand the that I would probably have the same thought process. What am I looking for here? Mods. 3.0. Let's download update. Download the update. Sorry, Flint added Tangier to his stream, so I had to go and be like, not me. Um, no, that's great. And honestly, I feel like the sooner you get them taken care of, this like they can't take it away from you once you've got it as well. So I'm glad that it's happening fast. It might sound a little bit like fatalistic, but I would definitely be like pushing to try and get things as soon as possible, get surgeries sorted out and all that sort of stuff. Someone someone has been drinking all of my coffee. I'm so mad. Yeah. Yeah. But see, my frame rate's like 40 something now, whereas it was like 14 before. No, I try to avoid it too for my own preservation. I set myself a rule last month before. We're basically, I don't check social media. Like if I check social media, I do it in the mornings. I do a fixed number of scrolls on my wheel, and then I'm done. And I definitely do not check it before stream. Because there's been a couple of times where I've made the mistake of checking social before stream, and then it's just been like, well, fuck. What did I do that for? I did not need to know that when I'm about to go and try and be entertaining for dozens of people. Hopefully dozens. And that, oh god, that helped actually. Getting that rule in place for myself. That is a lot of stinky flowers. kind of somewhat trying to do like a cross. Pineapple! Not a cross pineapple, that's not a thing. Like running a cross section of this forest, but don't. Kind of tricky with it being hilly. I wonder. Oh god, it's fine except I'm almost. Oh look, beard green bamboo. I'm attempting to not get stuck in a bamboo forest, so that's fun. Oh, all fallen holes. How are you, Wonder? It's good to see you again. Oh god. You are welcome to ask questions. 100%. Yeah. As I said, I very much understand their train of thought time. I feel that immensely myself. Ooh, that's pink. Is that the one post that you were using? That's gotta be pink ivory. All right, Wanda. What are your questions? Let us have them. It's so pink. This is on our server. Okay. Yes. To get out of to get onto let's try that again. To get onto your next step, you do need clay. So, how much information do you want? Do you want me to just like tell you, or do you want me to give you a nudge in the right direction? Butcher's shop pink, yeah. As if you were a child. Okay. So the easiest way of spotting clay is you can see the texture very clearly on the side of blocks here. Clay has a whole lot of like horizontal sort of stripy textures and it's spotted and it does not look like dirt. It will either be like a pinkish color or like a bluey gray color or like a sort of a pale sandy color. Also, you can find clay normally close to the coastline. I was trying to find an area where it stands out. If you have the real color map on, which means you see the map like I do with greens, you can often find it or get a hint as to its location by looking for blobs of different coloring on the map. So for instance, I don't know how well you can see on my stream. There's this slightly different tint, regular shape here. And then there's one there. And one down here. That's probably clay. That's another way you can also use that to try and find heat. Straight to jail. So stick to areas near-ish water, and then on your map look for these little blobs of color that don't match the terrain you're in, basically. It's sort of paler. Here's some good ones here. It is an in-game thing, and you can turn it on. Color, I can't remember how. I think it's just like a check, like a command that you can put in your single player game. here. Try typing that into your chat in game. So when you're in game, hit T to bring up the chat window, and then just copy and paste that message. Make sure you remove the space at the beginning of that line. You might have to restart the game after you do it. But yeah, that was it. Maybe. But yeah, so these bits here, it's really obvious, well, to me at least, how these little splodges are a different color. So that's the easiest way to find clay. I'll see if I can find some of the junk. Oh, there's some here. Some to the southeast of me, so we'll go have a look so you can see what it looks like in the pixel. Oh god, my ear. Oh my god. My ear, my ear, my ear. I'm assuming you're a single. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. That's not something I'm aware of. I didn't consider that. I wonder if there's other ways to make it stand up. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying there. Here. Okay, so this is red clay. A little bit, you might have to like log out and then close the game and restart it for it to apply properly. But this is what red clay looks like from the side. You see how it's kind of got like horizontally sort of splodgies in it? Bit of stratifying. You can find clay anywhere, but it's often close to sources of water. If you look in the handbook, look for red clay in the handbook here, it will actually give you a hint. Red clay is found as surface deposits in any area with a high enough precipitation, so not deserts, and high enough temperature. Can be found at any elevation around sea level. And then if we look up, for instance, blue clay, it says here, so it's only found at lower elevations near sea level. So you should be able to find it in the forest. But it will always have that kind of texture and different colors for the different clays. But all you need to get started should be red clay, which is relatively common. It doesn't need to be raining, it just means you need to be in an area where it does rain. If you hit C to bring up your character screen, underneath it, oh hang on, let me just hide my head here. I was about to point, but I hit the camera. See the panel underneath where my paper doll is, it says environment, and it says rainfall in this area, very common. As long as you've got something like common or very common, you're probably gonna find rain. I'm still gesturing while I have the camera hidden. Yes, I have red boots. We've got no pants and red FMBs. You're welcome. Also, I would say get in the habit of marking things on the map. So that if you find something that might be useful, you can find it again. A chef. I don't need a chef hat. These are boring pants. Just swore at me. Rude. Do we get? What's this game? Down here. It's just a block game. Do we get lunar eclipses in this game, or is it just solar eclipses? I don't think we've had like so many solar eclipses, but I don't think I've noticed that we have lunar ones. Who would even play a block game, right? I should just take all this home, right? Right? Just take everything. Do like a little scoot up the coast here and then go home. Right? All of a sudden you're just like, why is it dark? And then you're like, wait, why is it night? Oh, well, you're welcome, Time. Thank you for being a part of it. It lasted 2 seconds. 2 seconds of extreme confusion. When I first heard of the eclipses, I honestly thought that they would last a little longer. I kind of wish they would last a little longer, like they would last for an hour or something. Enough to like summon the spoopy boys. I say that knowing full well that I don't have to fight the spoopy boys. Hey! Oh my god. Delari one dink donkey to you two Time. I was like, yeah, it's still going. Thank you, Time. I appreciate your support. Yeah, goofball. I never anticipated I never anticipated the joy that text to speech would provide just for that. Was a happy little accident. I don't care about lychee trees. Lychees, lychee. Alright. It's time to eat mushrooms. Are you all ready for this? Okay, there is something wrong with the bed spawn server because I absolutely set my spawn at my bed. Oh. Time! Look behind you! You look a little cold. Oh my god. Oh, time. You keep that torch because that's gonna keep you warm. T brings up the chat window. Yeah, don't stop moving. In fact, it's getting. You probably want to stay in the shelter until daylight. There you go. All right, I'm gonna cheat myself back to my house because fucked if I'm running that way again. And then I need to check to make sure the bed spawn mod is working. Because I'm convinced that I set my spawn point and it didn't work. And I don't want someone else to have to deal with it. School needs. I didn't see that there was an update for. I don't even know what I've got here. Green grape. Ew. All right. I mean, it's December, so probably not. It's only going to get colder. That's what I was saying. I don't know if there's any supplies up at spawn. I need to go and leave some warm stuff up there. Unless you can survive your way south. I don't think I had to run too far to get out of the absolute cold last time. Let me just check X here. Because when you should be okay just to go south. The worst that happens is you die and go back to spawn. You don't lose anything when you die on our server. Let me just check bed spawn because I'm sure that I set my spawn last night. Like I double, triple checked. Hmm. Well, I've added X skills, so that'll take on the next reset. Spawn point has been set. Just gonna put. Oh, my little pine bushes there. Growing. What if I go eucalyptus trees? Can't. There, I see you making a beeline for my front door. That is not happening. My little forest is starting to like flesh out. No, I definitely added it. No, I added Taylor's 1.9.4 and dressmakers. And Shearlib and wool. It only made me download 2 things, but all of them I put on the server. You need to download them locally as well? Okay. It is time for an ad break. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes break while ads are running, and I'm going to check what's going on with the mods on the server, and then I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, the mods are all definitely on the server. So I'm gonna. I just manually downloaded them for myself. See if that helps. I did update X skills as well, so that'll take on the next reboot. Uh, what is the 0.2.1? Yeah. 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 Um, our time, I need to restart the server. If you wouldn't mind hopping out, please. I can hunt it. Appreciate it. Okay. It may be like there's been a couple of times where we've had to like reboot the server a couple of times to make things stick. Oh, good. Gen 7? It's impressive. All right. See what it does now. That means that it's 7 generations of breeding has happened. It's very much an experiment at this point, right? To see if it'll get to a point where they'll just be tame. Downloading there. I guess if that's what the curiosity is. But I had that already. Y'all will find out soon. Good lord. Come on now, world. It's working? Okay, good. No, it's a standard little one that I have. I'm in between graphics programs right now, so I haven't made a new one yet. I'm not fancy like Drax. There's like unique ones. I think I might make that for like higher tier. Because I need to do one for I need to make one for you, and I need to make one for Saturn as well. The previous video editing software I used was really easy to use, except they charge $40 for an annual license, which is fine, except for the fact that so much of the over the last couple of years, more and more features are getting locked behind extra paywalls. So like you pay $40 to get access to the software, but then they want you to pay more, and it's like, ugh. So I'm trying to learn other software, and it's a whole thing. It requires more brain than I have. Oh, look at all my danger shrooms. We're gonna make the best danger dumplings ever. Unfortunately, the piece of software is like so easy to use, and I'm gonna have to learn how to use the new thing. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah. Cabbage. In for cabbage. Oh my lordy. I got a lot of tree cuttings. Oh goodness, excuse me. That one backfire. Whoa, shit. It backfired. Um, that's fine. I feel like something weird is definitely going on with the bed spawn mod. Because beforehand, like if you set your bed spawn at like spot A and then set it at spot B and then deleted the bed at spot B, it's supposed to go back to spot A, last spot that was recorded, and I don't think it's doing that. Okay, where do I want to put all of my trees? So far, I just like toss them randomly over here. So I think I can still adjust them. Yeah. Okay, I have a bunch of different trees. Where do I want to put them? Oh, it'll be there. Once you've found it once, and it's kind of like set in your vision what it looks like, you'll be able to find it again. It's just, it can be tricky trying to get it that first time. But I understand needing to hop off and like reset the brain. You put the trees on the side, the fruit trees on this side. That sounds like a great idea. What do we put the trees on this side, or like over on this around this hill, or like over there? How about I'll come back with paths later, but this will do for now. Think I'm gonna put them on there. So I'll get some. Somewhere. Oh. Put that there. I should food in my side. You know I have a scythe somewhere? Higgins! Here you. Okay. Apparently that scythe was near death. Right, so we want... three. But that allows 2 for growth. And a path. kind of, right? Keep on having to remind myself there is no need to keep everything cramped. All the space in the world. It's a very, very, very big box. Pop, pop, pop. Greek yogurt's pretty tasty. You know what? This one would just be so much easier if I had a scythe. Gonna go. Right, we're gonna make scythe and a pick. What game Clint's playing looks interesting. Doesn't normally play platformers. Hi, Bowen. How you doing? Hello, over on the YouTubes. Greetings. Napster is working, thankfully. Man, there's such a lag on the YouTube. Crazy. It's happened again. Coffee has vanished. Let's put it. I'll decide if I want to remove grass. This will make it a lot easier to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so my recommendations for clay when you're just starting out, the first thing I would do is make you want some, at least one cooking pot, some bowls, and to get in, so that will allow you to cook better food, which will make life a lot easier. And specifically with smithing in mind, you want, the first thing you want to make is a hammer mold, and a pickaxe mold. The hammer allows you to process the copper that you dig out of the ground. So that's like the very, very first tool that you need to get is the hammer. Good job. Excuse me. Where are you going? This is my orchard, sir. Bye time, bye time. Okay, so we've got 8 there. It's valid. It should come up around around 5 o'clock in the morning, maybe a little later. I'll let you know if I remember. You can see what the time is up on the top left of my game screen. If my stream is large enough for you to see, keep an eye on the time. So we've got mangoes, oranges, olives, avocado. Okay, so we're going to have 3 different orchards. We're going to have fruit orchards, oil orchards, and delicious ones. Cocoa and cashews, nuts, pods. Oh, woo! So shoulder. It's 4 long. You know what? We could make this longer. Tier 3. So you need to have to be able to process iron. Thank you, Shaproman. Have a good rest. It's adjacent to iron. If that makes sense. It's kind of like a side step. I think it's a little better quality, kind of like how there's like tin bronze and black bronze and bismuth bronze. It's like a variation on the same tier. And 2, 3, 4, 5. Apparently we just removed the person. It's much tidier today without the messy grass. Randomly have Alanis Morissette going to the weekend. Specifically, isn't it ironic? Oh, hobbits! How do you do it every time? Every heckin' time. I had a song of Macy. Exactly. What was the song? Marcy Playground playing it. I had one of their songs stuck in my head. I think. But I can't remember which track. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't that. It was Macy Star. Fade Into You. Fade Into You is the one that I had in my head, like, the last few days. Marcy Playground. Most people know Sex and Candy. That was like their the song I think that made them the hit. Yeah, for some I don't know why. I woke up with Fade Into You in my head. Um and yeah, it's a really pretty song. Oh. Okay. So we've got it 6 down to, right? 1, 2, yeah, 6. And now I'm trying to decide, like, do I want to do the entire row in oranges? Knowing full well that I'm not going to have 100% of my trees take. Or do I want to do just, like, I plant like half of my oranges and then leave the rest of the line free and then plant one of them off somewhere else that I can use for cuttings. The oranges are really pretty when they flower. Well, the problem is there's no guarantee that they will take. There's only a 40% chance that trees will take from a cutting. Man, we are doing some serious earth moving. Okay. Back one. uh, that is believe it or not, that is me making sympathetic sounds. Oh no, Faye. Congratulations on your very first forest fire. That is a potentially very heartbreaking lesson that you just managed to avoid by doing what you did. Because build entirely out of wood right near fire and shit's gonna burn. I can't believe how deep this dirt is. Yeah, once upon a time, when I was a young vintage story player, Host and I made a forest fire, but we did it deliberately. We started at different ends of the forest and made lots of fires, and then watched the fire like burn in towards the middle, and it was a lot of fun. We did have permission to cause the fire that we did. We didn't. No player builds were damaged in the creation of the fire. There were definitely some roast rabbits at the end of it all, though. Yeah, the bun buns and some mushrooms as well, so they were like pre-seasoned. I did not anticipate the amount of earth moving involved in making a terraced orchard. Thanks. Be careful as it gets closer to the river's edge that I don't end up with the harvest falling into the river. One, two, there. I'm not going to have the trees raised, it's just that I've put the little blocks there just to help me figure out these spacing. So like, I'm not going to put a tree there. If I put one here, when I harvest it, shit's going to fall off the edge. Well, yep, I got an empty tummy. delicious. That means, yeah, that I'll be able to look out the window and see my little one. I'm really liking this kitchen space. It needs, it needs more work, more detail, and needs edges to be softened up. But I'm enjoying it. Change. So we can go up one more here. Am I going overboard here? Well, prunes are just kind of like plum raisins, right? So kind of? And there's grapes. Yeah. Three at the front. Three. Okay. It is time to stand up and stretch and have a little break. I'm gonna do the same thing because I need to. When we come back, more of this free stuff. Here, I will give you this. Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning time, so you're probably good to come into the server. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. So, I think we're gonna do the different variety of trees going back from here. So, like orange, mango, etc. Oh, orange and mango. Like, in no world am I really going to need 6 trees crops worth of fruit. Here. Oh, I updated it. It was out of date, so I updated it. File, files, hello, data, odds, X skills, 8.17. We check xlib. Yeah, no, I did that. Oh, I knew what you were saying. Version of xlib. Hey, time. I know you just logged in again, but I'm gonna need you to log out again so I can reboot the server again. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just making sure the downloading the uh X skills again. Point 8.17. All right, yeah, I can see when you log out. I'm sorry. It's not normally I'm not normally like up and down like this. Why are you being like this? End of story. Sandwiches, I eat them all the time. Okay, now I've got Fade into You back in my head. and also the sandwich song at the same time. So it's like fade into sandwiches. Into sandwiches. So I got sent an email in February. Hi, I want to give you a full copy of my game. I'm not going to give you the game name. It's a horror game, a first-person horror game, very Lovecraftian, like just not me. And so I replied like, "Hey, thanks for telling me about your game. Not my cup of tea, but thanks for letting me know. Hope your launch goes well." Like very much like a no, I'm good. And they emailed me today like, "Here's your Steam key." I'm like, "No, friend, I don't want it." Thanks, but I'm good. I don't like spoopy games. So we need to email them and be like, "Hey, thanks for that, but you can recycle that game key." It's really lovely how people do that, but I always feel really guilty when I get sent Steam keys without requesting them, because it's like you could give this key to someone who um would use it. And so what happens is I end up with these emails sitting in my inbox and for like weeks, because I don't want to delete them. I don't want to waste the Steam key, but I don't want to give them away because that's not what they're for. And I don't want to, yeah, my brain does weird things. All right, there you go. It's weird that it didn't force the dependency update like it normally does. Or I mean, I guess it's a good problem to have. I don't want to, I always feel mean. All this digging experience I missed out on. Glad you mentioned it. leave this off. Now I get level 4 in digging. Rude. Alright, so that's giving me what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30 spots for planting trees. Now we open this up a little. Okay, so now we plant the tree. So we've got it. Okay. Get that back. Give me olive. And oh. Ooh. No. I'm not sure about the avocado. And then we're going to use fence posts. Mark the other spots. Eek! No scritch. It's gonna be like, what type of tree is this? Oh. Good idea. Fuck my, how dear. Poor lady. Going without liquid sustenance forever. She needed that particular water fountain. You don't understand. That was her favorite one for that second. Thanks, Ship Roman. Why do I have a bunch of extinguished torches? I don't think we're gonna keep the fencing. Alright. Pathing. We need to do paths. I think we're going to use little wooden paths on the around the trees. Jeez, stream elements. Chill. Oh, like, look at me. I'm a bot. I don't know what I'm going to do with that basket. But it's so cute. Hey, I'll come in. Why is there a lamb here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. Oh, don't go this way. You! Oh no, no, we good? Are you in? There. Oh, we have caught a sheep, goat, lamb. I think that was totally well organized and not a complete mess. Hey. I don't know what to do with it now we've got it, but we've got it. Hey. Not loud up there. No, 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 bad, 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 bad. Bad. Alright. Hopefully the lamb didn't see what I just did and get ideas. Oh. I mean, geez, if you want to just make it easy for me. Oof. Oh, this was a lot of panicked fencing. I don't know what I'm going to do with a single sheep. Name them Sweetie. And then eat them? Great, so now I need to make... so that way... And... Alright, hang on. Let me go get you something to eat. Hmm. Hey, why did these all... Anything about to go off? Here. Give the lamb some carrots. look at that. Doesn't that look delicious? Oh! I have a ram as well. Okay. Don't know when that happens, but sure. Can you lead the babies? If I can lead the babies, then I'll set up an enclosure for... Oh, I can. Wait, can I? Too wild to attach a rope to. No. Wait, why can't I put the rope on the ground? So... I guess they were drawn by the food in the pig's trough. So we'll... both of them are contained, so I think what I'll do is I'll make another enclosure down this end for the sheep as a temporary measure. There is a crab in my garden. Flex is almost ready. Crap. Hatchable. It's dead. Jim? Okay, so we probably need to get an enclosure for the sheep sooner rather than later. And you know what? It's already partly here, so let's just do this. Here, have a carrot. guessing that is why the wolf was lurking. Gonna give me enough. Oh no, you don't. I see what you're trying to do. Hey, buddy. I'm pretty sure they can't get out from in there, right? Right? I mean, he climbed up too. Well, he didn't climb the ladder. Okay, I don't think he's climbing that. I swear to God. He totally climbed the ladder. Totally climbed the ladder. Now I need to go make some more hay. I do like double sets of gates so that like when you get in and out you can do it without getting letting them in. Okay. I think that'll be... Look who's come to tea! Um... The fucking wolf is like, hey, what do you got there? Because I've got the animals on passive. So it doesn't detect us as a threat. Unless I hit it. And then it'll be very mad. That's because that's what babies do. It's like the default behavior for the babies. The rams generally won't give a fuck. Where did he go? Hi, Knight. Well, I done caught myself a wolf. Well, looky, looky. Yeah, we are gonna end up with our woos. We do has a pet. Excuse me, Mr. Goat. Could you guys, like, get out of the way? There, thanks. You like some carrots? You do want some carrots! Alright, now we need to put a lid on that. And I wasn't planning on messing with sheep today, but you know, it just kind of arrived. Yeah, it's moved into. Yeah, absolutely, Buckman. You can have some carrots. Come over. You get a carrot, and you get a carrot, and we all get carrots. Some baby carrots and maybe some hummus. Be nice. Ow! Fucking crabs, man. Ugh, that's so rude. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna go. We gotta put a lid on the sheep. You don't want to keep your sheeps uncovered. But keep them with a lid on, otherwise they go stale. I have never had so many critters before. The problem, I've just realized, the problem that I have with the sheep being here, we may have to move them before I harvest the bees' nest, because I'm pretty sure the bees are going to go straight for the sheep. Unless I encase. Unless I encase the bees. Yeah, because the bees do riot. And I'm pretty sure they could get through those gaps. Protective barrier? Yeah. Well, the best thing about that bugbear is we have berries in front of the bees. So there's a very good berry barrier. And can bees get between fence posts? Do we know? Um, is it still reach away? Good. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to let enough light in. You know what? We could give the goats a skylight. Might be nice, right? The pigs have a skylight, and I think the chickens have a skylight too. Yeah, see, the chickens have got a skylight. You have 14. I'm about to start angry tooting because I'm hungry. That's okay, we're just gonna eat fried fruit. We want them to have some, you know, some sunshine. Fine. Oh, woo! Okay, so next we build a tunnel, like an enclosed run to get the lamb into the other enclosure. This is gonna work so well. You are all gonna be so impressed with my sheep herding skills. You'll be like, Del, it's almost like you're from New Zealand and you've spent all your life herding sheep. Hey, hey, go on, go on now, go on now, go on, go on. That way. Excuse me. Thank you. It's working. It's working. Hey. Oh my goodness. No. Don't you even. There. Go. Go in there. Get in there. Go on now. Get. Come around. Come around. Come on. Yes. I fucking did it. I'm so good at this game. Watch as that grows up to be a male, and then they fight, and one eats the other. So good at this game, as Molly would say, except in tune. Yes. We may succeed. With my accidental sheep. Did. Oh wait, you have to stay there. Oh, actually, we're gonna do some adaptation here. Oh no, it's kind of got to be there. So I feel like that. I mean, it wasn't a lukewarm. Hey. Thank you, Barkman. You did. You did respond. It was very impressive. If I do say myself, which I just did. Just then. Okay, so I tried to make it the right proportions for it. The 9 by 16 or whatever. Too wild to be shorn. These fucking things, these bighorn rams are assholes. They are very, very violent. I have died many a time to a pissed off sheep. They even like his eyes. He's giving me like the squinty, I'm gonna fuck you up eyes. Speaking of which, Papa was doing a heckin' zoom. Okay, so some light in there. It's like it's pretty nice enclosure, you know. They've got carrots and light and a roof. This reminds me of, you know, the meme where you like turn around and there's like a cat just like staring at you. Like, he's not looking, and then you like zoom back in and he's like, see? Yes, it's a lot. So the first few are ones that I have installed for myself, and then the rest are ones that are on the server. Thanks. You're doing a great job for my ego today. Wait, if I just as a I'm curious. I'm just curious. Okay. I was just wondering if I put you know, a sharp pointy thing in with the thing with the sharp pointy things, if it would benefit me. Damages, yeah, I need to update that actually. With the sandwiches and the ones that we added in today. It's just fine, like I said, all the time. Okay, so we have an orchard planted. I don't know how long until we find out if they fail or not. Thanks, me too. I've got these the dwarf pines are growing, which is great. Now it's cool enough. Oh no, what did you do? that's alright. That happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. He just looks so mean. But then I guess, you know, he's trapped in a pit. It'd be like putting me in a pit next to KFC where I could smell it, but I can't have it. Oh, I wanted to get food for my chicken. Amaranthus chicken food. Oh, I might need to put another trough in there for them. Pretty sure there's more than 8 in there. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that's not right. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Let me get out. Yeah, I think I need to put an extra trough in there. Oh no. Sheep otter. Perfect. I think we need to rearrange them. We'll go ahead once they've all eaten. And move the nesting boxes. Chubbs wants cuddles. Then Chubbs should have cuddles. Excuse me, you are not a sheep or a cow or a deer. You do not get carrots. Carrots. I heard Buckma say it was a free-for-all on carrots. I was just like, fuck yeah, I'm in. I mean, I guess I did say everyone should have carrots. I'm so mean. What the hell? So I still need to get some salt water. in ooh, my ivy's growing. That's my kiwi fruit coming along. Monday! I didn't give myself carrot. We're making kiwi fruit wine, which sounds kind of horrific actually. That's gonna look so fun when the trees all start growing. Well, I did a thing on my list. Newsflash, streamer did thing they said they were gonna do. I think. Scythe away. We need to make another shovel. And a saw. I really do have ridiculous amounts of meteoric iron. I should just start making meteoric nails just because I can. Making a meteoric pooper scooper for my goats as a flex. What did I say I needed? Shovel. 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 Shovel and a saw, right? I don't know what other tools I need right now. I just like having a backup. Ooh, it sticks. Here. Hey. Here? Here? Here. I like the meteoric tools because they're so much easier to see. We have too many beds. It's causing problems. Okay, we're gonna go fill a bucket. Still in there. Look, this guy is just like really wanting to get into the garden. The gate's at the other end. The gate is at the other end. Thank you. And we need to go picking flowers as well, actually. Just grab. Candied fruit. Yeah, I'll just grab some snacks on the way. It'll be fine. Wait, no, I have some compote. I made some compote. Oh, shit. Did I just crash the game? Well then, apparently I'm not allowed to have some compote. Like, nope. It says right here that Deliria is exceptional. And something about a large object heap. Just rude. I tried to interact with the bowl in a way that I shouldn't have tried to interact with the bowl. Where did my hands go? Oh no! Please, sir, may I have some more, sir? You see, I'm awfully hungry. Well, I'm not now, actually. Good. I think what I tried to do accidentally was to pick up the compote with the tongs, and it's like, no, that's not allowed. Like, why are you doing this? It's not hot. That's just silly. Alright, nearest source. This might be seawater down here, actually. I'm so glad that works properly. Get that going. I can bring get that going into the sink. And then I think I might make some barrels up as well. I don't know why I want salt water in the kitchen. The effort required to like boil it down. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure this is still going to be fresh water because of the bold cypress in here. Oh, that's seawater. Perfect. But I think what I'll do is I'll make some... I'll get some barrels set up near a source block and then just fill them up with salt water. I seriously feel way more organized on this build here than I have in any other game. I still haven't got a windmill set up. But I've never really messed with the animal care. I mean, I've had cows a couple of times on one of our old servers, but I don't really do anything with them. Okay, so I'm expecting a mess. Did it just work? It worked! It worked! Now I just have to remember, clear is for fresh water, and then the white tip is for salt water. That's 2 things on my list for today. Taken care of. How do I do... Excuse me, buddy. Very pushy. Where'd it go? That may have been too many barrels. But then maybe not. Can one really have too many barrels? Let me just put this here. Oh, I know. What if I do this? There. Scribble, scribble, scribble. What? Right. I'm missing a bit. We just got scared. What are you playing? Wait. Left click to copy, right to paste. Okay. Okay, I was like, I don't remember encountering that. Oh, wait, I know what I need to do. That's alright, I've got it. And so how is that working out for you? What do you mean? I have all the things. An outdoor basin is what we need here. Hey, could you, like, not? Okay. It was just an idea, okay? So picky. Okay, but like, what if I can do... Okay, I was worried for a minute that I'd accidentally turned that, you know... Salt water. Welcome back. Yeah, just little bit of chiseling for an outdoors sink. Good job. Hey, give me... Eesh. Need to turn all the U bends on ours and do a good flare. Careful, those are dangerous. Yeah. It's a thing. My fancy red boots. I need how to do a color. Oh, yeah. Salt water. You know what? I put this. It's a lot easier when I can see on either side of this. Wait, wait, where do I want these? It'll do. What I could do is make one of them big irrigation vessels. See if we've got a shelf left here. They are good. Very good sound effects on it. know. The idea of the shelf, but that feels too high, and that feels low. That is definitely no. Where at? Look. That's so dumb. I guess that'll do. It's just for decoration. It's the water source is functional, but the rest of it's just oh. Amazing. Fill a cellar. Yeah, I was like, we're about to start tooting. And it's time for a break. Time is it? And I'm gonna go through this ad break. And I'm pausing trade. And goody toots. Okay, thank you, Buckma. Oh, nice. It works. Perfect. Thanks. That will do nicely, and now I don't have to worry. I don't know if I need more buckets. I feel like we need more buckets. Yeah, it's a bit of a crapshoot, this one. Oh, woo. Now I may have too many buckets. Well, no, actually. Actually. Realized. You know, I think those shelves need to be wood. Yeah. Ah, I managed to jump over the crabby boy. I swear I wasn't even close. I don't think I didn't want it there. There. Game, please. I wasn't planning on working on this space, but I guess we are now. Oh. What is the function? What's it? Okay. No, no, we're not. We don't want that in here. Okay, so we're gonna get all those barrels. Oh, sorry, those buckets that I made. And I don't know where I put any of them. Fuck. How many buckets did I just make? 1, 3. This olive oil over. I need the blocks. Ah! Now then my mouse gets the zoomies. I don't know, it just it's like just takes off. Thank you. So tomorrow, oh, tomorrow is Sunday. Tomorrow we're gonna have a creative East room. I think another arts room. So probably a lot of me drawing a line and then deleting it, and then drawing another line, deleting it. Oh, I had just the right number. E. It's a celery space. Olive oil. Nope, flax oil. Here I was like, oh no, I made too many barrels. Um, because oh no, I actually like how that looks. We're gonna have a bunch of oil soon. And oh, I'll be getting some more oil. So I wanted to get the large container in the place that I wanted it to be. Before I got more of it. Maybe. I wonder. Nope, not that. I'm gonna go picking flowers. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. Perfect time to go pick flower. Okay, that one needs to be tossed in the pit. It was just one block. That's all. One. Too cold to flower or fruit. That's fine. Hey, goats. Even of mine. Oh. A bunch of that's. Hey, chickens! Hey, piggies! Hi, crab. Alright, empty some crap out of my bags. Look, it's a crab house now. It's a hell of a lot easier to get in here and put things away. Got the big barrel in there. He's like, this is my oven. So I need flowers for my plant boxes. And I need flowers for my herb rack. 9 minutes. 29 minutes. Picking flowers is a good short project. But yes, tomorrow will be a creative storm. What do I do? Oh. We have a couple of fourth wall requesties to do. Oh, okay. I knew it was something to do with the chairs. wood or is that all fur? Some orange. It doesn't matter if I have too many flowers. I can just give them to the bees. Look at all of them. Look at all them chickens. Hi, Luke. Oh, speaking of looking at all the chicken. It's getting kind of busy down there. Let's go get some leaves for them to eat. You didn't give me leaves. Is a goat thing? Luke, you know me too well. See, now if I feed them, they'll breed more. And then I'll get more snacks. I think that's probably more Catman. Alright, that's fine. I've got a good selection of flowers. Let's take them home. Yeah, Artstrom tomorrow. I had some ideas. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Time. Don't forget your appointment tomorrow. And I'll see you later. Have a good night. Good lord, these trees are just like really growing fast. I planted all these trees. Is that an ash or satin ash? so cute. Stop it. Look how they look from in here. I love them. I think okay, so a daisy, orange mellow, parsley, pointed. Why are they all looking the same? All flowers. Oh, the raw lupins look different. Model there, at least. Alright, the rest of these are for the bees. Oh, unless I happen to have some dirty shoes nearby. Hmm. Flower pot. Recycle old shoes and make them into flower pot. Obviously. Oh, those rosaries are... Ooh. You ate all the carrots already. Oh, well, thanks, Nadia. Well, hopefully it's useful to you. Go get some carrots for our goats. And then we know who we're raiding. What goats? Sheep. Here you go. Mmm, yummy carrots. Eat them. I don't eat the grass, eat the carrots. Fine, whatever. Oh, I was gonna move the nests. Okay. Ah, you done good, girls. I got a whole dozen eggs. Maybe you could like. Yeah, thanks. No. Oh my god, the one of them just like literally just dropped an egg right there. Ladies, please. Oh my god. Here. So fussy. I can't feed carrots to chickens. Sadly. All right. A dozen eggs that are good for a couple of weeks. Feed the girls. There. Then next time we play this, it'll be next week. Probably. Oh. It won't take long. I don't think it'll take long at all. Come over here. I need to speed that up. Okay. So, thanks. I was so pleased when I realized I could make a sink. It was like totally not a necessary thing, but I was just like, yes, I need a sink. Um, so tomorrow, like you said, will be an art stream. We decided to add as a fourth wall perk. Like you can sort of each pick like a flower or something like a plant for me to try and draw. It'll give me good practice with a focus to sort of encourage me to actually try some more. And I'll be back into Binge Story next week. My eyeballs are falling out. Awkward. Possibly. We already know who we're gonna raid. Another Vintage Story streamer who looks like they've got a pretty neat build going on, like a cooperative build. Um, well, you're welcome, Wonderbay. Thanks for joining us. I always feel like partially responsible when someone buys this. Like, I really want to make sure that they enjoy it. So, I'm hoping that you'll continue to get out of it as much joy as I get. I know, builds. So yes, art stream tomorrow. Winter story next week. I think I might have something else on the cards game wise next week, but I can't remember. I have no recollection. I just tried to hit the Windows key to release my mouse, but I already have it released because I'm out of game now. So I'm just gonna wrap up on YouTube now. So for those of you watching on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate your views very much. Feel free to join us on Twitch. I know how to do this. How do I do this? Copy link like this, and then like this. There. If you feel like joining us on Twitch sometime, you're welcome to do so over here. But I'm gonna wrap up. Okay, thank you, Buckman. So I'm just gonna wrap up on YouTube now.